She tried to escape. She didn't try to escape. I didn't even bother her. All right. All right. Let me set the record straight. She was sitting in a sunbeam upstairs, and I'm like, well, I can't pick that cat up. Even though the Be Right Back couch is empty of cats, I can't pick that one up because she's sitting in a sunbeam. So I left her alone, and I grabbed Mo. Coochie, coochie, coo. And as the clip showed, he didn't dig it. But then, you know, I got him back there and I convinced him. You know what? Yeah, that was Mo. You couldn't tell? That blur was Mo. I didn't touch Marie. Don't worry about the unequal treatment of my cats. They're both loved. They're both loved. Video gamers, hello. Joe coming in first. The Gusty Rarage relegated to second. Wow, embarrassing for him. And Brenda stealing that third spot from the Noms. Well, you know what? If Nommers wanted it. If Nommers wanted to, he would. You know? If he wanted to, he would. That's how I feel about that. How's everybody doing? Don't mind me eating. I haven't even had any coffee today. I got home from D&D late, and then I decided to foam roll. Y'all got a foam roller? This apple is perfect. You're eating a Hot Pocket? I wish I had a Hot Pocket. Renee! Hello, Renee. But anyway, I got home super late from D&D. It takes me 40 minutes to bike home from D&D with an electric bike. And then I decided to foam roll because I've been riding my bike a lot more. I've been exercising a lot more. Oh my God, it hurts so much. Do y'all have a foam roller? Have you ever foam rolled? Have you ever foam rolled the muscle? I can't lift my leg high enough because I'm too weak. But your quads. All right. Envision with me, or just look down at your own self because you have quads. The muscle that is on the inside of your quad that goes out towards your knee. It's like right on the inside here. Foam roll that. Holy shit, it hurts so much. It hurts so much. And I live alone other than these two. And so like when I'm foam rolling, I'm not trying to be quiet. So it's like 1:30 in the morning and I'm foam rolling that. And I'm like screaming in pain, vocalizing in pain. And I'm like, I really hope my neighbors either think I'm getting murdered or I'm having a really good night. Yeah, exactly. Moaning at 3 a.m. What are you doing at 3 a.m.? We up here, we up moaning. Your neighbors are like, do you hear that? I don't know how thin the walls are. We got moaning. I'm into foam rolling. You got me. The whole time. Good use of whole time. Y'all, when foam time. When are we going to get together and play Repo? Is my question for all of you. When are we going to play Repo? Because it's gotten to the point where TikTok knows that I'm interested in the game. And now TikTok is showing me a lot of clips and I don't want to see too much. I feel like it's going to get ruined. You need to stop spending money. Then you should delete Valorant. Don't you spend a lot of money on Valorant? What if we just play called out? I don't know what you're talking about. What if we just played Lethal? I mean, I love Lethal. I'll have you know I haven't spent a cent in Valorant in a month. Hey, that's really good.
Bigger tentacle if you want to fuck Space Cadet.
That was the wrong button. That's what I meant to do. Sip. That's really good. Now that Vic is entering her Fortnite era, I finally have a place to spend all of the V-Bucks that I bought months ago and then haven't spent. I will be spending $10 today though. Shame. It's hard. It's hard not to spend money. I have to not spend money now, which is weird. I don't like it. I'm bringing sandwiches on bike rides instead of just going to cafes and getting cute little sandwiches. It's terrible. The new battle pass is out, so you will be spending $10 on it. You gotta. Is that true? Do you gotta? What is the best apple and why is it Honeycrisp? Welcome to the peasant life. I hate it. I'll put it on my taxes. You could probably. Honeycrisp is the fucking best. Why Honeycrisp apples, man? Listen to that crunch. ASMR of me eating an apple. My dad, 4 decades, not 4 decades, but FOR decades. 4 decades, my dad only ate Red Delicious apples. And it's like, man, you wasted your life. I looked at my dad in the eyes and I was like, you've wasted your life, old man. I didn't say that. I would never say that. Intense. He had to know. Oh, I hope everyone's doing good. Is it Wednesday? What day is it? Time has no meaning when you're unemployed. Tom! Big mood. It's so true. It's kind of nice though. You know, when I was working, I was like obsessively checking my phone to read the news. Now, I'm like, I'm not following the day-to-day as much. I'm still following the news. Do not get me wrong. I'm still tuned in, but it's a different kind of tuned in that is actually very peaceful. Peaceful in the sense of not the constant anxiety, and then also feeling like, oh fuck, why am I expected to how am I expected to just you know, optimize clicks, because that's what we do in big tech. We optimize clicks. How can I be expected to optimize clicks when the entire country is falling apart around us and we might go to war with Canada, which, you know what, Canada, if you want to annex Washington, I'm okay. I'm okay with that, honestly. Like, I'd get healthcare. We'd probably actually get like high-speed rail. Renee's already been conscripted to the Canadian Army. Can we add Illinois to that? I don't know, Tom. Illinois is kind of out of the way. It makes a lot more sense for Canada to just take Washington, Oregon, and California. And Michigan. They can have Michigan too. It's pretty much already Canada. We got the lake. We're not totally landlocked, but that lake is only connected to... Hi, Tim. Tim, what would it be? Not Tim Scoop. Tim Scramps? No. What is it? Tim Scup. Tim Scup. Tim time. Tim Skibbity. Oh yeah, Tim Skibbity. Good old Tim Skibbity Scoop. Rebrand when? Tom, I just feel like your Tom Scoop. Look, it's a trusted brand. Everybody knows you, relies on the Tom Scoop brand, but just change it. Just get rid of it. Become Tom Skip. Tom Skippity Scoop. Rebrand everything. That's good to see you, Tom. I hope you're doing all right. Now, I mean, how could you not be doing all right now that you've got all these great ideas for rebranding your channel? Tim Skibbity. That would be a really good April Fool's Day joke, which is coming up. Guys, you got to start planning your April Fool's jokes now. I shouldn't show you this. I shouldn't show you this, but I have a top secret folder here. All of this is just April Fool's jokes. Ready to go down the pike. Like for a lot of different situations. I've got April Fool's jokes ready. I've been working on that when I should have been working. No wonder I got laid off. But this was more important. Have you I don't know where I'm gonna find this picture. But I sent this to Vic earlier today. I also sent it to my bros chat. Where is it? Oh, I'm never gonna find the meme here. I'm gonna have to pull it up on my phone. Oh, I want to hear more about that. Have you said thank you once? I sent this to Vic and I was like, me on my last day before getting laid off. Look at that little fuck. Look at that piece of shit. Oh, now we know how your unemployment's going. Yeah, I'm just writing down April Fool's jokes. Mama Scoop has been having a week. Oh no, she got a new treatment on Monday, so it's been a lot to adjust. Dang. I'm glad y'all are hanging in there, and everything you're doing for your mom is really spectacular. Yeah, sending you big hugs. Stupid couch man. Not you, Tom. We're JD fans. You know what? Canada. I know I am a new citizen of Canada now, having been conquered in the American-Canadian War of 2025, but can I please petition you to also take over Illinois, if for no other reason than to save Tim Skibbity Skip from Renee allows it. Thank fucking God. Thank God. Thank God. Should I ask Mexico to adopt New Mexico? Yes. Would that make Mexico old Mexico? Ooh, or you could do like North and South thing, like they do in the Dakotas and the Carolinas. You can have North Mexico and South Mexico. I'm gonna tell the Americans to go back to their country. Which country? Not the one they stole from the natives. Which country in Europe do I go back to? Renee's the PM now? Fuck yeah. It's good to know people in power. A vote for me is a vote for me. Dang. How did that focus group well? I imagine that focus tested very well. Oh boy. What? I look over at my monitor and this is what I'm looking at. I look over at my monitor and this is what I'm looking at. Who made fucking Chad D. Vance? What broken brain made Chad D. Vance? The Cabbage Patch Kid. Again, when I sent this to Vic, she was like, I don't know what that man looks like anymore. I think he just looks like this. Yeah. This is like, I don't remember who it was because they're an inconsequential right-wing grifter worm. But there was someone, I remember this a couple years ago. There was some like Twitter personality, really big on the right, who had basically chadified their own profile picture on Twitter to like make themselves look more attractive. It's fucking crazy. Nothing screams alpha male like, oh, let me go into Photoshop real quick and give myself a more chiseled jaw. So fucking alpha. This is the peak male form. We can all agree. Them little chubby cheeks, cherubic even. That's a fun word. I think that's an adjective. The one on the left one has a lot more vibe accurate for sure. Yeah, I think so. Very much. Do you have games on your phone? This is the kid who, yeah, would like at the slumber party, he would take his controllers home with him if he lost a game of GoldenEye. Or you tell him he can't be Odd Job in GoldenEye and then he throws a fit. That's this guy. We all know that guy. This guy doesn't exist. I don't know what this guy was doing. This guy is on the sorority watch list of like, hey, don't go on a date with that guy. Or if you do, cover your drink. That's who this guy is. And then he tells on you. Let's play some Control. Guys, we finished the game of Control. It was really good. I want to leave that picture of the duality of Vance. I want to leave that up so I can just glance over and be distracted by that. We've finished the main game, and I have to say, as far as games go, the ending was very cool. I loved what they did, that late twist of making everything a little crazy. It's great. It was in lieu of a boss fight, which this game, I feel like that's maybe the one drawback to the combat is how would you do a boss fight? We kind of had a boss fight with the end of the mold missions. But I just, part of me feels like the mechanics of the combat just doesn't really lend itself to a boss fight. So they didn't do that for the ending. And it was kind of nice. They went more with a bizarre what is real approach, which I liked. But now we're in the DLC. And we have to investigate the nail. In lube of who? Why are you coming into my chat and talking about lube? Brenda is the #1 Duncan's and lube influencer. Lube time. Repair the nail to prevent astral consumption. This is the director's duty. Use it to save the foundation. Explore the astral plane challenge. What? Left self or right self? Only one is permitted?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
What are the tests? I mean, that one looks cooler. Oh. Wait, what does he do? So that one can just shoot mountains. This one can make... This one makes platform. Shape manipulate. Interesting. Complete the astral plane challenge. Expand crystal growths by pressing RB. Dope. I do feel honored. I don't, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about Worm Wednesday. I think y'all are spending a little too much time thinking about your worm and not enough time thinking about Jesus Christ. That's my personal opinion. What if we played Wormtown on Wednesday? Ooh, Wormtown Wednesday? And see, that could convince me. Not JC. Everybody's favorite worm. Dismantle, loosen the 4 locks. Locate the fringe nowhere of the astral plane. Maybe I should have been reading this. Astral bleeding? That happens once a month to me too. Oh shit. Oh, sick. I love that quote. You're spending too much time talking about your worm and not enough time talking about JC. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Astro bleeding. God damn it.
OHK Renee has resubscribed
You know what?
for
I like
24
it.
months.
Oh my God,
Unemployment gain.
Renee, with the 2 years. What the hell? What the hell? 2 freaking years. Thank you so much, Renee. 2 years? Gotta set up, you have 9 days to set up a 33-room dungeon. Thank you for the lurk. Time flies. Time does fly. Oh, well. I tried to do 2 things at once. Tom really flies. Okay, so I'm being timed here. Nope. I don't like that you're timing me now. Sick. News to me, let me go try. Ooh, make sure you do it from the highest point near your house.
Let's review. This broken pillar is called
The nail.
It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation,
Astral
which
bleeding.
will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks or keys or whatever to stop that from happening.
Why do I
But
have
I'm
to
the
do
director.
everything?
I've handled worse.
Why do I?
This
Why
should
do?
be simple.
Why do I got to do everything?
Ish.
Huh?
You with me?
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior.
I'll try
is
the
dangerous
Sears Tower
due to
if you try
shifting,
the Space Needle.
but we did
The Sears
manage to
Tower,
find
didn't they
a
rename
lower
that thing?
cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery.
Real Gulf of America energy, if you know what I
Placed on
mean.
a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him.
The Willy Wonka Tower.
Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out the pedestal. Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know it's losing.
I know we should have been paying attention to that voice recording because they were talking about Northmore, who was one of the directors of the Bureau before the last director who killed himself after we got here. And don't worry, that's just how they get rid of directors. The old one kills himself. But I got really interested in the physics in this room, and especially that all of the objects. Ooh, I blew that up, and I blew that up. I didn't mean to do that. But all of the like little books and everything were separate objects on the bookshelf. I thought that was really cool. That's a really nice touch. And then when you use your like shield ability, it grabs the things that are around you. It's grabbing these little items, which is so cool. I mean, this is a very well-made video game. And they made their own engine for this. This runs on something called the Northlight engine. Oh shit, what's that? Which, if you know anything about video gaming, like creating your own engine is wild. You would just not do that these days. It takes way too long to make your own engine. Somewhere there's a game designer that saw that bookshelf and is like, that took me a full day to set up, and they did a great job. And you know what? I'm recognizing their effort. They might have been a junior eng, but they did a great job. I don't know why I said it that way. They might have been a junior eng, but they did a good job. That's so disparaging to entry-level engineers. For all my research into the oldest house ley lines, I still don't fully understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simple reason is that they have to converge somewhere, Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Do they act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of the focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. If in time it may become possible to collect or even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer believed him to be. Oh my God, they brought in a Nazi. We didn't need a Nazi. Twinkle Tots, hello. Thank you for redeeming that Daily Dumpy. And for Parrot Party. And thank you for petting the kitties. How are those cats doing? Let's go check in on them. Cat cam. Oh, starting soon. Well, we've already done that. There we go. Oh my God, I don't know if you can see it. Marie's dreaming. She's dreaming. Her little paws were twitching. Damn it. She's not doing it anymore. Whoa, hope we don't get motion sick. Woo! Look at how sunny it is outside. What am I doing indoors? What had happened was I showed everyone the cat cam and I went over to go pet the cats, but then I saw Marie was having a dream and her little paw was twitching, and so then I moved the camera to try and get a closer look at Marie little paw twitch, and she stopped doing it, probably because I made too much noise. Oh, game's crashing. I did this a handful of times. Oh yeah. Then it does this weird thing where it won't let me. Oh, we got it. End task. I was gonna say last time it wouldn't even let me get to task manager. Wouldn't even let me get to task manage. Oh, exclamation point bedtime. Maybe it's because I'm doing DirectX 12. Who knows? This is why you don't make your own game engine. It increases the chances of things breaking. Damn, I'm gonna need more coffee. Simply gone. Boof time? What? No, 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 no. No boofing. No boofing, please. Get your boofing out of here. All right, we did get that document. We wanted to look at this because it's strange. Ooh, ooh, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Secret. So how are you meant to get up here if you didn't select the ability I selected? No boofing allowed on this stream. Space the party pooper. Yeah, you know what? Yes, I would like to not throw up on stream. That doesn't seem unreasonable. How would you do this if you didn't select this power? Bum 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 bum. This just makes me feel like Crash Bandicoot. Why would that make you throw up? Boofing is throwing up. That's what boofing means. Boofing means drinking too much beer and then you throw up. You hate Crash Bandicoot? Get out of here. Yes, boofing is throwing up, Brenda. We've all been wondering why you keep saying it. Boofing is also drugs. Wait. Okay, maybe we've got, maybe boofing is the friends we made along the way. We've all got different interpretations of boofing, apparently. I thought boofing was inserting a liquid through your anus. That's an enema. What's going on? That's definitely an enema. Boofing is butt chugging. No, it's not. I haven't heard the term butt chug in so long. Oh, Rusty told you it was? You're gonna believe Rusty. You should not have mentioned that. You could have literally said any other person, Brenda, and I would have been like, well, if they say so, but you said Rusty. You could have been like Katza told me, and I'd be like, dang, well, she does have a PhD. She is a doctor. I think she would know. I've been wrong all these years. Dr. Katza says boofing is butt chugging. He's a medical professional. You are using a lot of those words very loosely. It depends on what the definition of is. I would assume he knows his butt stuff. That's kind of fair. You know what? I didn't think of that. We boofing? Boofing is throwing up. It's like a slang term from the 70s. When you drink too much beer, you're boofing. Did no one else watch the what's his name? Who's that whiny piss baby on the Supreme Court? Did no one else watch the whiny piss baby on the Supreme Court's Kavanaugh? Brett Kavanaugh. Did no one else watch Brett Kavanaugh, the whiny bitch on the Supreme Court? His confirmation hearings, when the federal government was like, nah, we're not going to look into any of those credible allegations of sexual assault. And he just cried on TV about how he loved drinking beer. He said boofing was throwing up, and he's on the Supreme Court. Supreme Court of the United States says boofing's throwing up. So, argument from authority, ergo ex propter hoc. Brett deserves a piss disc delivery. What is a piss disc delivery? Woo. What if I'm standing on this? Oh, I can't do it when I'm standing on it. That's a good way to make sure I can't hurt myself with that. Inserting drugs or alcohol into your anus to get the effects faster is boofing. That is an enema. That is an enema. History of the oldest house. Now that we're done talking about sticking things in our rectum just to feel something again, we can learn a little bit more about the lore. Don't make a poll. Wait, how do I vote more? That's not fair. I'm gonna report this poll. How come I can't put my channel points in towards the thing? An enema involves inserting liquid directly in your rectum to help you poop. It's not just to help you poop. It's also to enjoy coffee. We have 60. There's 67 people in the chat right now. That's crazy. Oh my God. I'm like the biggest streamer ever. I have 174k points to spend. I should just turn those points off. I didn't even read the thing. You guys distracted me too much about you sticking things in your ass. Ugh. We got a postcard from Ati. Tatis, a crazy person works hard and the wise person gets away with less. Happy vacation to me, Ati. He's in Watery, Washington, America's little Finland. You know, the Finns do love Washington. The Finns. Wait, aren't the Finns also in... Aren't they in Twin Peaks? Isn't that one of the groups? Or are they Swedish? What would have been funnier? Research. I'm looking for house. It was history of the house, right? These are reports. Would it be under reports? Nope. Research. It would be in research. History of the oldest house. Finally, I found it. The oldest house was has revealed much to me during my many months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. I know how to read. Shut up. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've noted, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am not bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imixche. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed certain individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murder acts act as sacrifice to the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? It's not you, bro. It's not you. Are you still talking about butt chugging? Why do you sound like Dracula? I was trying to imitate the accent of Ati, who is the Finnish janitor. He's the Finnish janitor. Who's very mysterious, who's just kind of always been in this house. He's, from my understanding, I think he's like an extra dimensional entity that lives in the house and is a really nice guy, but also has taken on the sound and appearance of an old Finnish man. So that was my Finn accent. The moral of the story is that if you're gonna do drugs, put them in your mouth hole, not your butthole. See, I just don't think we can trust Rusty on that one. I just, you know, I don't think we can trust Rusty on that one. Don't tell me how to live my life. Exactly. Exactly. Don't tell us how to live our lives. Who are you to tell us how to live our lives? That's just your mouth bias, bro. You're just biased. Oh. Oh, I can't get clean. Sea space, it's butt chugging. What a sentence. Is that like C-Spot run? C-Spot. C-Spot run. C-Spot run to get his... What do you use for butt chugging? That's an enema. It's a coffee enema. On the pyramid and geometry, I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and the other three-part aspects, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in the Judeo-Christian imagery ascent to the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent to the corporeal and human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Oh, yeah. Are they? Are they Christians? Get out of here. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past the silliness of old world patriarchy. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us to find alien entities. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like a good conclusion. But still, the pyramid does seem significant. Shapes have power, and so clearly does the board. So anyway, time to butt chug some coffee. Just open wide. Open wide. Sit and spread. What is this guy? Oh, he exploded. Okay, it's time for therapy. I need it. Therapy can't help you now. Are you kidding? You're well past. You're well past what therapy could do for you. What's up there? Okay, so I don't have the ability. I didn't get the ability to break that. Oh shit! I was gonna say that sounded bad. You motherfucker. Blanc. Headshot. I shot him in the foot. I'm full? I'm full on personal mods? Well, we gotta fix that then. Oh, I got some good mods here, apparently. Not you guys. I'm talking about in the game. Terrible mods here. Talking about fucking butt chugging. What is that one? Seized reload efficiency. Weapon reload after seizing an enemy. I mean, I want to keep it. Shield boost? No. Evade energy cost? No. Evade cost when a critical hit? No. Reload weapon on shield. Evade cost when the critical on health. Evade cost on element pickup. Weapon reload after seizing enemy. Weapon reload after seizing enemy. Let's just get rid of those. We don't care about those. We're never going to do that. That's not how we play this game. You can play it that way though. I'm not, this is not a moral judgment on how you're choosing to play the game, but you're playing it wrong is all I'm going to say. Damage while aiming. I've already got the best that we can get. I want to delete more of these. Shatter. I'm using shatter. I'm not using spin. I'm not using charge. Ooh, that was a good one though. Maybe we should not have sold that. Oh well. You know what? If it's really that important, we'll come. It'll find us again. That's a good way to think about it. If it's really that important, it will find its way back to us. Okay, nothing up there. We've investigated these. Could be something up there. Oh, shit. This is the warehouse? Employees only. That's a one-way. I can't get through that. I can fly. Anything up here?
Is this a Bureau ID badge?
Oh, shit.
Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Oh, sick. I love when games reward you for exploring. Because, you know what? I'm just a nosy little bitch. I want to explore.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
That's going to be a collectible. Oh, there were two ways to get here, huh? This is the other way? Maybe. Oh my god, he teleports. Oh my god, that was scary. He fucking teleports. What do we get? Explosive ammo refund. Can I not go through there? Guys, that is the biggest gap in the world. You're telling me I can't fit through there? That's crazy. That's crazy. Literally crazy. I can't squeeze through there. Come on. That was like the biggest gap I've ever seen in a video game. And they're not letting me just waltz through. Okay, so we got a couple different ways we can enter this structure.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on it. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team an examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun.
Oh.
The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels.
What does that mean? Non-Aristotelian energy?
Dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the lay junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
The pillar has eyes. Jordan, hello! How do I hit that thing? How do I hit that thing? Thank you for the lurk. Nailed it. Always appreciate it. It's good to see you. Power core storage, warehouse entrance. So I'm on warehouse entrance. We go up to power core storage. Also, we got an ad in about 7 minutes. I'm going to take a little break ski and get more coffee. Don't talk to me till I've had my latte. That's the energy we're bringing to Twitch that television. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll say power core storage. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe not. Oh, these power cores are dead. Oh. Okay. Joink. And in case I need another one, why would I not need another one? Jordan, I know you're lurking, and so now is the best time to ask you a million questions. So if you've already lurked, do not feel obligated to come back to your computer and answer this question. But are you playing Fortnite? Are you playing Fortnite these days? No, I missed a document. No! How will I know what to do with the notes? Because if so, we should play Fortnite sometime. I gotta go back for the notes. You don't understand. You don't understand. This is a game about reading. It's not a game about video games. I'm here to read. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery. That's not a word! I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation cavern possessed such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Dang. This guy's got some fucking daddy issues, you know what I'm saying? Crazy. I also accidentally selected a mission that I do not care about. Oh, we got a mission in the containment sector. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. I think next time I come across a control point, we might take a quick detour and go do that mission. Anything else down here? There's something in there, but this door no open. Oh. What is that? It's not a hiss node. I thought it was a hiss node. Hello? Yo, I can grab stalactites. Oops. Oh, speaking of control point. Let us... We gotta go to containment. We gotta find this jabroni in containment real fast. Tomasi. Locate the hiss corrupted Tomasi. He's in the turntable, you say? That South Transit Corridor would get us closest. The ad's in 2 minutes. I'm fucking champing at the bit for this ad so I can get more coffee. I have so little coffee. You know what? This is why we need a coffee enema. This is why we need to butt chug. our coffee. Because then I wouldn't have to take a break from talking. Kill the enemies in the containment sector. Oh shit. I can't kill that. Locate the Hiss corrupted Tomasi. I'm here. I'm at the turntable. It says he should be at the turntable too. Do I have to come down here? That thing's angry. Locate his corrupted Tomasi containment turntable. Unless that's him. We've never been able to kill these things. Huh. Locate Hiss corrupted Tomasi at the turntable. That's Transit Corridor North. Here's
I'm the only one who knows what really happened in Ordinary. When this is over, maybe I'll write it all down.
Oh, there was a room we
disclosure.
didn't get into. Look at that. There's still question marks on our map. Oh shit, and it's open. Sterling AWE. Oh, we found him. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, shit! I'm the nerd! I'm the nerd! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, she's coming closer. The bitch that's gonna kill me in one hit's coming closer. I hear you. I know you're in here. Oh god, she's close. You can see it in. She's right here. We're fine. Okay. Listen, that was scary. We're fine. secrets. Sterling summary. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside of the town of Sterling, Colorado. God damn it, I missed the ad break. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Music. Cats. Ow. Coffee. Ah! I don't know how these cats get any sleep with me just screaming. How do you get any sleep, kitties? We'll never know. Okay. Oh no, that's Frau Mauro. Wait, what was I looking at before? God damn it. Sterling summary. A paranatural event appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising Jorkanet. No civilians were injured, though. A family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including Jorkanet. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After Jorkanet days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in BlackRock panels and relocated to the Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading to the oldest house. That tells us nothing about the event, although that's a 12-sided object. What are those called? Dodecahedron? That's a dodecahedron. That is a perfectly triangular, perfectly 12-sided object. A triangle, you know, the thing that has 12 sides, famously. Weird. Is this their like love letter to D&D? Yeah, you better believe there's gonna be more documentation in here. Sterling supplement. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately Jorkanet. No noise accompanying the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical Jorkanet, which possibly explains the light seen from town. The object is a hollow sphere made of a stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not Jorkanet on record. The sphere has a broken portion, as if something Jorkanet from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight program to Jorkanet. Note, this AWE will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigations sector.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction
Lifting
and
the
reality.
veil.
Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away.
Took it away.
We happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down my road and checked out with members of the America Overnight team. And we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified UFO entering our airspace and crashing. The government took away the
You know how they only always talk about UFOs when class consciousness is on the rise? That's interesting.
visitors from beyond our planet.
Remember after Luigi Mangione was a hero, then they started talking about UFOs again, and then nothing came of it? Yeah, interesting. You said this was a spherical object with a hole in it. Where's the hole? The whole time. Ow, my ankle. All right, anything else? I don't think there's anything else. We read the document. We listened to the thing. I think we are good here. Speak with Emily. Want to go transit south? Then we want to go to... Dude, the ashtray maze was really cool. We want to go to Central Executive. The ashtray maze was really special. That was a very cool part of the game. We should also talk to Emily about the old badges we just found at the Foundation.
His sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report of an incident from
Bless me.
the Bureau lost contact with the department had
Do you know there are weirdos out there who will wait for female streamers to sneeze and then clip it? What kind of kink is that? I will kink shame
I
that.
took care of the Tomasi problem.
Woke agenda.
Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
That's cold, Pope.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Mission complete. Nope, I can't.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
I've got a bureau to
yes,
run.
ma'am, Director Faden. Who moved my waveform?
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
She should just let people call her Director Faden. Uh-oh.
Welcome back, Director.
I think I glitched the game by accessing that menu too quickly. Yeah, I can't access any menus. I can't even exit that now.
Give him hell, Director.
Interesting. Yeah, I broke the game.
So Darling is really gone.
I come through here though. It's got us like on the zoomed in view as well. Oh, I've got no reticle. Dude, hard mode. Let's go. I like realism mode. I'm digging this. Oh, it's come back. Ow! What was that? Who did that? Oh, I'm gonna miss realism mode. Oh, there's the hiss again, being all hissy. Throwing a hissy fit. All right, I should be able to interact with the thing now. That was peculiar. Do you guys know I can fly? There we go. All right, and we can use some abilities. I see. I didn't know that if we use the shield, we could throw the shield stuff. That's pretty fucking cool. I want to do that. I don't care about C's. And even though I never ground pound, give me some ground pound. Fast travel to the Foundation. We were in Warehouse Tunnel. We're in the Warehouse Tunnel. This game's really good. Whoa. Okay. Oh, yeah. Bonk. Blunk. Ha. What's up, nerd? Oh, I hear hissing. Wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. Sick. God, the combat is so fun. The combat is so fun. They did such a great job with the combat. It is so smooth. It is so fluid. Whoa. Ow, my ankle. Interesting. Is there nothing in here? This was just like a little combat room? That's literally crazy. Oh. That's probably fine. That's probably nothing. How did they reach up there, eh? You'll never know. Bonk. I gotta say A more to sound more Canadian now that...
Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I am ready!
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
I was gonna say, I gotta get used to our new Canadian overlords. Meteor Hill Supplement. Per Archival Mandates 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subject to Fellstrom's Array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered they were jorking it and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced on subsequent examinations. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incidents were caused by debris from a poorly made Russian satellites. Nice. Which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Jorkanet to receive help away from society. Did those kids ever get out? Or are they just in prison now? They're probably in prison. Our government's good, y'all. Let's just imprison those kids. Whatever. You heard the recording. They were just jorking it anyway. Woo! Timed events. How high up does this thing go? We got another control point up here. That is crazy. That was really cool. I like how they have those stacked rocks there. Just to have that moment where they get knocked loose, dislodged. Ah, shit. Yep. Why are they fighting each other? Okay. Oh, we got a token. Okay. Okay, secrets. Okay, secrets. We got the elevator come all the way up here to Secret Town. Foundation etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on the large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them, and to what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tables, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the size of these are inconsistent. What does it signify? I'm missing key pieces to this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Not with that attitude. Oh boy. Oh boy. You thought I was gonna die. It's gonna take a long time for this elevator to get back down here, isn't it? I wish we had some elevator tunes. You know, I could just go to the control point and teleport up. But the elevators that we just got here, so. Tunnel quick access. I do like the verticality of this area so far, and this is only, there's still a lot for us to explore. I'm all the way up. Oh, this is not the right place. This still has us doing this little jump. Oh well. I almost boofed that. There's our control point. And this is where we fought. Interesting. Okay, this is where I fell because I was trying to get over to there. No. I fell trying to leave that. So we want to stay here and go this way. Yeah, that's what happened. Look at me. I remembered. Why is it so glowy red? Destroy all the hiss nodes powering the barrier. That's one. I can't get to the other one. It's inside of a thing. How do I get to that one? Oh. How would I get to that unless I come over here? And then send it on its way? Oh, I can't. Oh, come on. No. How do I gotta get on top of the elevator. There's no way to do that though. This is strange. This is also the bottom. Why'd I go all the way down to the bottom? Or maybe that was tunnel access? Let's go back. We know that there's a control point. Right? Yeah. Warehouse rise, I think, is what we want. Energy. Yeah, this is right. This is bizarre though. I don't know how to get that last hiss node. It looks protected by the elevator. I can't get on top of the elevator shaft. I've been trying. We're getting shafted. See, look at that in there. How do we get to that? How do we shoot that? Destroy all the hiss nodes. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower the hiss barrier. Oh! Okay. I guess we can just throw something at it. That was a lot easier than I was making it. Go figure. I complicated that? No. Sounds like a lie. Why would I overthink something? You're thinking too much. Oh, can I get into there? Why are all these doors locked? Let me in. Bing bong. Elevator machine room. Upper warehouse. Nice. I didn't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I did not like that at all. There was a lot of hiss down there. I gotta destroy all those, don't I? Warehouse. Do I have to destroy those? No, I can't shoot through the grating. That is the etching they were talking about.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Ah, shit. Get wrecked! Ow! I'm getting wrecked! Bitch! What the shit? I wasn't anywhere near that enemy. Oh, fuck that. I was not near that enemy. The shotgun sucks. Oh my god, why would you use anything but Pierce? The shotgun is so bad. No, and you start me all the way back here, you butt nugget. That's okay. This game is very liberal on the swing distance of those enemies. I had no power. Where did all my powers go? Was I like panic throwing shit? That doesn't sound like me. Panic. Superman. Ow, my ankle. I love her director outfit. God, take forever. How do I get to you? I'll never know. I don't know how to get to that thing. Okay, yeah, we can't attack those, I don't think. I just tried. Okay. Is that it? We killed the invisible guy? What if I touch you again? Locks, ancient, reason, abalone.
Is this the lock/key the board told me
What
about?
was that thing? The board is here. Lurking while you clean your apartment. Thank you for the lurk. How'd you let it get so dirty? I'm not judging. I too need to do some cleaning myself, but also how'd you let it get so dirty? I'm kidding, Natalie. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Our nail is rebuilding.
Just doing my job.
Loosening.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
We got to do 4 more of those. This was cool. I like this. I am a little sad that we don't get the brutalist architecture. I miss the brutalist architecture of the game. Of being in the oldest house in the bureau. Well, Alyssa was here, so I was with her the whole time. That's how. Dang. Well. Whee! Ow! I broke my ankle. I mean, I want to argue with that, but I can't argue with that. But I need you to know I really want to argue with that.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Hey, deployed ranger. What's up, buddy?
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Good to see a ranger in the range. All right.
Don't give an inch.
I'm not giving nothing. Where are the other ones? I hear the music. Scared. I thought there was one close to me. Oh, hey, ranger. I like that the ranger just teleports to your area. Nothing mysterious at all about that. Yo, they're really giving me a lot of jukebox tokens. They want me to do that jukebox thing. How is the ranger going to get across that? Huh? He's not. That's the answer. Oh, we got people here now. Hello, people.
We've got this area covered, Director.
Cave Bleed, and then those 2 unnamed sites. We've got 3 places we need to go. Oh, Emily's here.
Jesse, hey.
Emily.
You look like
how
darling.
Did she get down here?
How did you get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't.
What?
But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in
No, let's investigate that
The
further.
board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau.
Cool.
And possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due
Just
to the
like
law of
Humpty
inverse
Dumpty.
exchange. For every associated component you remove,
This game is so Humpty Dumpty
nail
core.
reconstructs, or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you
In the
think Darling knew
50s
about this?
or the 60s.
I put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
She's dead.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here.
Marshall's dead.
Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
I think she's dead.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
There's something just slightly off about their mouths. Pope's collection. Talk to Pope. She's right here. Mission accomplished.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
The ID
Like their
badges.
ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
Give me.
A rare one, then.
Give back to me.
Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is...
Look at Mo's paws. Look at Mo's paws. They're twitching. He's dreaming. Dang it, he was woken up by Marie, adjusting herself.
another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access.
Ooh.
Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key.
Cool.
Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
That's it.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Catboy figured out how to open your bedroom door. Why was the bedroom door ever shut on Catboy to begin with?
Run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense.
Hmm?
And a couple of my instruments have already broken.
I'm asking the real questions here. Why was Catboy? So you could take a nap? Why would you not take a nap with Catboy? Hmm? Catboy wants to nap too? I'm just asking questions. You just want to fight on something today, huh? Dang. Called out, but you're not wrong. Ah! I'm in a very argumentative mood. What's that about? I really need to crack my back. I really need to crack my back. Woo! I have no idea why, but riding my bike and exercising makes me have to crack my back so much more. Ooh, secret. Get. Why did she not climb that? Lady. There's a secret there. I was gonna say, let there be secret. Give me that levitation ammo efficiency mod. Investigate hiss nodes. That's okay. I don't think we want to do that. You know, no, thank you. Ow, my ankle. You know what it really is? I'm just upset that everybody has decided that boofing is not what I thought it was. And that's got me all mixed up. Who else wants some? Up, up, up. Nailed it. Ah. Ah. Whoa. Okay, hole in the ground. Whole time. The music's still playing, which implies there's still enemy. Oh, yep, there he is. More on this side then, too. Oh, yeah, there he is. They said this was the direction to something called base camp. Interesting. Interesting.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
This does look a lot newer. Thank God we can get back to the brutalist architecture that I love so much. Did I see a little thing? I thought I saw Something to pick up. No ID card? Oh, all the ID cards are in the warehouse. That sucks. Whoa. Collapsed.
Something behind it at his barrier.
Department. What is that? Whew. Okay. What was that? That's a great question. That little thing right there. What is that? I can barely even see it. You can barely even see it on the screen, but there's a little thing there. I thought it was a guy at first. I haven't fired yet. What are you? What are you? Whee! Only one way to find out. You know what? Some mysteries are okay. Cigarette machine. Going back to the 60s. Let us really quickly go back to the warehouse because we got to find these key cards in the warehouse. Squeemeister, how are you doing? What a fun name. We got to find... Oh my God. We have to search the entire warehouse for these ID cards. Ooh, boy. That looks like something we could climb. Look at that. Okay. Ow, my ankle. Yep, I figured it was gonna break. Go back in. Oh. Oh. Secrets? Secret ID card?
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Okay, they're hidden very well. Shit. I'm in trouble. That's hidden a little too well. We have 2 more ID cards. Meteor Hill Summary. Note, per archival mandate, this document has been edited. Event summary. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response. A local chapter of Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized to be dissipate elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material were delivered to Washington for examination. They got stinky rocks. They got stinky rocks. Okay. Oh my God, this elevator is taking forever. Okay, so that's how we got up to here. Ow, my ankle. I guess if we start from the top and work our way down. The ID cards are in this sector. I don't know if we're supposed to shoot that stuff or not. I keep trying. It does not seem to be working. Okay, we're checking the floor for ID cards. This is where that monolith was. We touched the monolith. Hello. And that's the hole we fell down. Ah, shite. This is fine. You're back. What did you miss? Oh my god, you missed everything. It turns out that it turns out that it's all been a setup by Al Gore. It's Al Gore's fault. It's crazy. I don't see any ID cards. What the fuck, Al Gore? I love that you spelled it that way. Whee! Hey, yo. I'm in the light. I don't know how we're going to find these ID cards. Miraculous that we found the one up here. I have 2 missing ID cards. How did I not find them on the way up? I'm worried that I didn't find them on the way up. So they've got to be like hidden. And somehow related to causing the walls to jump out. I would imagine. Like we can probably only access them through platforming. Correct. Have you been on every floor? I believe I have. I believe I have. We already came through this area. This is a dead end. I'm remembering now. We already finished the main story quest in this place. Now we're just kind of doing extra duty. Ow, you motherfucker. Got him. They said there's a lab underneath here. And we need the key cards to get to this lab underneath this pillar. And I have 3 of 5 ID cards right now. I found one of the ID cards back behind the pillar there. I found another in a hidden area, and then I think I found one in one of these rooms, which I should have been in. I would have gone in each of these. This is the pooper. I can't wash my eyes at the eye wash station. That seems dangerous. We should call facilities. I need to be able to wash my eyes at the eye wash station. Man, they were sleeping down here. Ah.
Another one of those ID cards.
I did miss one down
Security
here.
chief.
So the underground lab is locked off or the elevator just doesn't work. As far as the game has told us, the underground lab is locked off. This is the door. Oh. Oh, the last key card.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so there's multiple computers to put these in. And I need to guess.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this.
Does Ati
an
not know
elevator,
about this place?
Which I'm sure is super safe. In a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Ash, request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost on those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you wanted a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Okay. That's crazy. Bringing an entire bulldozer piece by piece. So those are guns. Security specialist. Is the writing's backwards on that document. That's crazy. That has a first aid kit. This looks like a seismologist. Chief excavation engineer, senior cartographer. All right, well, we know cartographer. Hard to miss that. And then security chief, because this has the weapons. Lead physicist. I'm going to guess this is the physicist because it has the Newton's cradle, which is also locked in an impossible state. So I'm going to assume you are the lead physicist. And then the head of research. And so then this must be the seismologist.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Who knows how far? Wrong side. Hell yeah. Basement lab. I like that they zero indexed it. That feels very programming.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Whoa. Vending machines are still here and working. Oh no, my mods are full again? I don't know, my mods keep getting so full. Probably because you pick up so many mods when you kill enemies. Source gained from taking melee damage. Energy recovery on taking explosive damage. Ammo recovery on evade use. Source gained per element pickup. Ammo recovery on evade. I don't care. I don't care. Welcome back from the advertisements. We already have that one. Ooh. That one we can replace. I'll just get rid of all the others, eh? And weapon mods are also getting awfully full. Explosive ammo. Ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. Our plan is just to not take explosive damage. Like, duh. 5 projectiles fired. I've got a 7 projectiles fired. Ammo cost per shot. Shatter spin grip. Instead of recoil. Rate of fire increase. Ammo cost while levitating. Projectile spread. Projectile spread's not bad, right? I've never even used Surge. Why can I turn this? What's the point of doing that? Nothing even prompted me to do that. I just did that because it was there. Interesting.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Oh, Jesus! Fuck you, man! Oh, that was terrifying. I'm all right. I'm fine. You seemed real scared there when that happened, but I was
This
fine.
looks like the nail, only mini.
Small nail.
A document. Is this in some kind of code?
Northmore. Final warning to Theodore Dr. Ash Jr. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. As director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that that is not possible. Sincerely, Dr. Broderick Northmore.
Read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Ballistic ammo refund. I'm on top of the nail. I'm ascending to heaven. Why did I turn that valve? We may never know. We may never know why I turned that valve. We may never know. Maybe it turned something on. Possibly. Maybe the door that we entered was locked in some way and we flipped it before we could notice. Maybe there's another side quest to unlock something. Oh. Want to go back to Crossroads and talk to Emily Poop. It did look like a water pipe. It absolutely looked like a water pipe. You are not wrong. Hello.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs.
It's part of an elaborate
The
Easter
research
egg.
seemed
Oh no.
dedicated to studying a kind of smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right?
The handwriting
Looks like a
ruins your hero
transparent
for you?
conversation between Ash and someone named F.
Mr. F.
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Emily, you might want to
The Rangers
Get
have
a
tapped
life.
into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
Hey, me too. Uh-oh. I stretched too close to the sun and the game froze. That's the second time it's frozen today. That's weird. What's going on, Control? I did hear when this game came out that it had a lot of performance issues. I would not doubt it. It's a very elaborate game. Remedy storytelling technology. I just can't believe that they made their own engine. Jasmine, hello. Happy Wednesday. You found Foundation to be more buggy than the main campaign or AWE? So far, it's living up to it. Happy Hump Day. Do people still say that? I think the kids call it Worm Wednesday now.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand.
Fuck them
This
kids.
place is a research gold mine.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
Hey, me
I'm
too.
sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. I mean, clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any
Efficient.
guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted
Probably
from the
that.
floor.
It's probably that thing that you just
Maybe
showed
I
on
should have brought
screen.
a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question.
Asking all the good
I
questions.
pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Yum.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
I like Emily Pope. Okay. We've got we were investigating the collapsed department. You can head back there now. Complete the ritual in the collapsed department. Yeah, the kids. They call it it's Worm Wednesday. Look, I'm not the only one who knows this. Whoa, how do we get into all of these secret spaces? This is where we came from. A magic shift account part 1. Foam time. Oh god, I need a foam roll. To whoever finds this, I am the containment processes designer Jean Gibbs, and I am writing this document the largest building shift to occur ever. Wait. And I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to occur ever. It's so confusing when words are both verbs and nouns. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down into a chasm that reaches far below the lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are very little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry? But wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, science infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? I don't think they got out. I think they died. I think they died down here. That's interesting, though, that this is a section from the game before that got pulled down. Kiev summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess jorkinate in the reported individuals. God damn. Not excess jorkinate. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, or duration in an effort to trace the echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. Subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by a planar friction, though this is not confirmed. That's a cool idea. Planar friction is a very rad idea. Like friction of two dimensions rubbing against each other.
Make way for the director.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Whoa. Uh-oh. We're getting sniped. We're getting sniped. We're getting snipped. Oh, you got it strong. Ah! I have not powered up my standard attack. That was not good. The melee attack is not effective. Oh, hey, bud. I'm glad you survived. Whoa. There's just so much to explore. All right, nothing in there. We're just gonna take it very systematically. Nothing in there. That's something that can be broken open, baby. I know secrets. Concussed ammo refund. Oh, that's nice. Why is there a squawk box in here? Was this a prison cell? What was that? I just picked up a little like cat statue. Oh, it is so dark in these offices without that little light. You know, we're lucky that everything just kind of like repairs itself when you leave an area, because as the director, I make a lot of messes. Next floor up. Out of my way, nerd. Nerd, get out of my way! You're more trouble than you're worth. Just stop it! He's constantly getting in my way! Don't you see I'm exploring? And by exploring, I'm destroying literally everything. Place got sucked in. That report that we saw in the hallway was from 2011. If this place got sucked in 2011, why do they have the cigarette machines? That's very anachronistic. They shouldn't have cigarette machines. Now, we have seen those cigarette machines in the hotel, but the hotel is like a different dimension in time and space. Yo, I've destroyed everything here. This is great. being thorough. You know me, Henry David Thoreau. Destroying everything. We probably found the only secret. No, we did not find the only secret. This doesn't have another poster. Was that the poster from Shawshank Redemption? This video game mentioned the Shawshank Redemption earlier. Oh. Okay. Oh, thank God, a pooper.
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one's around to hear that.
Oh. Computer program. Yes to poster question. Good. Look at me. I'm paying attention. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think that was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for hitting him. Is there any way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Dang, that got really sad. That got really sad really fast. What is that? That was cool. This bathroom's normal. That looks like an angry phone. I don't see anything in here. This collapsed department is really cool. Evaluation hall. I sure hope it does. That doesn't make any sense. Charge blast boost mod. I always gotta check the pooper. Oh. We didn't get the ability that lets us do that, right? We had to choose an ability. Oh, Polaris sees something. Control point. Data entry and filing, evaluation hall, sector lobby.
listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo.
Toledo?
It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Oh, is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
What the fuck did the Toledo guy do? Goddamn Toledo. Recordings of the audio phenomenon were uploaded to the internet shortly after the event. These recordings circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating sky trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely acceptable explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as the seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event monitored discreetly afterwards observed symptoms were consistent with Jorkanet deprivation. God, I hate Jorkanet deprivation. But subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered to the supposed epicenter. What was that? Oh my God, that scared me. The cats knocked the little "you died" sign off the cat bed. Oh my God, that sounded like it was in the game. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, that was so scary. That was scary. That was so scary. Oh, here I was shitting on Toledo, and then the cats had other plans. All right, we came into here. Activated that. Doesn't look like the way forward is in the shelter. Oh no, this is again where we need the ability to break these rocks, but we don't have it. We didn't get that ability. Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in, it has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the cave is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out of the astral spike, One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got him. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. We're being hunted by a spike. Oh boy. Yep, this all looks very spike-like. Transit control.
No power. Typical.
Shit. Oh,
I
shit.
should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Hmm. He's so dark. Oh. Okay.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
The camera? When did we learn about an altered item down here? Oh, power cores. Oh, wow. Ah. Power restored. Resume transport of altered item. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go though?
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter.
Oh.
Have a bureau full day.
Well, I hated that. Oh, that was bad. I did that to myself. We're fine. We're fine. They said a spike got in though. I was expecting a spike that I had to contain. Well, now what? We still need to get through this door. Ow, my ankle. We still need to get through here somehow. Oh, maybe back up at transit control? Oh, nope. Up and over. Hell yeah. I'm the captain now. Transit access. Or we go in these secret doors up here. Yellow tarps, hints for where to go. What are your opinion? What's your opinion on that in video games? Surprisingly divisive, I feel. Sometimes a tarp is a tarp. Sometimes it's good to have. But you see it a lot in video games these days. Ah, I didn't even see that. Ah, so they wanted us to kind of run up there and then get over to here. Oh, elevator. Not today, Satan. New language for immediate publication. I learned a new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. How little mail to ger maloabt eus oamenico quido kib quido pippo hurum eulin rec ibuit 1455. Os pertron club hinum 20222 quiddy we whip eulin in yum ret buozum quim zalten jabini rog. See, please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address if you can't. Jabini Rog. Larry Lampert. Well, you know what? He did his best. He did his best. There's still a lot of question marks. What's going on here? Transit access.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Oh. Oh, that blue light is concerning. Oh, shit. Dude, the lighting is so good in this game.
How the hell did it get out?
How did you get out?
Are they shooting movies now?
Come on, buddy. My weird ability to control these items. What? Whoa!
After that camera! And step on it!
This is fucking sick. Lucius, hello. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Ah! Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Okay.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with
This is fucking amazing. I'm dancing. See me dancing? I'm twirling. Dude, no one makes video games like these people. Whoa! I'm fine. Oh God, I'm fine. There's no platform beneath me. Okay, it's in pace with me.
Thought you could lose me, huh?
Oh, that's the camera.
Almost had it.
Well, good. I don't want this to end. This is so cool.
You're too tall for this ride.
That's cool. I would unironically listen to this music. Bro does not die. Oh God! Got him. Come to me, camera.
Wait, what? We're back?
Where did it go?
Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Jesse Faden starring in A Swift Platform. I mean... Huh? Lucius, welcome in. That was fucking rad. That was really cool. I liked that a lot. More of that, please. I feel like that could be an entire, like, series of little side missions with increasing degrees of difficulty. Okay, now we're ready to progress. Ah! Movie camera supplement and movie camera procedures. This item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic events. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subject near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality. Get torqued. resembling the heightened drama of action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage of these incidents and recreates VHS copies edited in the style of short films. Background: during their investigation, agents learned the podcast title Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item generated movie Delivery Disaster. This podcast creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken in for questioning. The staff of Movie Night and the store Mr. Henneman rented out to film from were also questioned to no effect. I have not played Alan Wake 2. I have not even played Alan Wake 1. Once we are done with this DLC, which honestly, this is a long DLC. We might not get to Alan Wake 1 today. The plan was to get to Alan Wake 1 today, but this DLC is so long, so full. Action Max camera. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Jorkinet, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. That one guy, the guy from Toledo, mentioned Blessed with a capital B. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation or dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80-UE: Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased; Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 in the Italian item of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. So I think Blessed has come up a number of times. They must be one of those paranatural criminal organizations that we've heard so much about. Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going to the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branching out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into caves. We were brought here. I know it, but for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? Is this some kind of test or mission? Then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give us clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Damn. These poor people. We've already done the Alan Wake, the Bright Falls DLC.
Is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Which has me pretty excited for Alan Wake. Hello.
Another etching.
Listen, hurry, meet. What is that thing? That ain't a pyramid, man. That ain't a pyramid. What is that monstrosity? Also, if I had not selected my power, which lets me like rip out things, how would we do any of this? Progress, jolly good, but 2 holes lollipops are left.
Hello?
To
Board, are you there?
danger, director, board, broken, deeper, understand? Tool, other, new, forbidden, board. Given, former, yours, necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on? Oh, we get the other power.
Here?
You can do better, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The tool weapon is forbidden. Former It Adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Certain crystals regrow after destruction. I was just going to ask. Do not be ignorant thick. You are being
I
reckless.
don't like you deciding what I
Disobedient.
can slash can't have.
Interesting. Make a make. Interesting. So we get the other ability. We went right through that. Interesting. Is there a way up? Whoa. There is a way up. Whoa, this is crazy. How do we get up even higher? Use a better gun on the crystal columns, you say? Oh, shite. Okay, good tip. You cannot control this. Ow, I missed my chance. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. Come a little closer. See you. I don't know what the board wants from me. Stop it. I can't shoot you. All right, see ya. Do you think working here has full benefits? I mean, they at least gotta have dental, right? They've at least gotta have dental.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Hey, yo.
If you're listening, I want some answers.
Getting jorked in the astral plane. Hello, home. Alone, long visitor, happy. Tunnel open, grateful. The former. We dealt with the former. Ah! Oh. Who wants to talk?
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void. Nothing. Egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither. Both hungry. Oh, you never want to hear hungry.
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what
You
meant.
never want to hear them say hungry. Right. Panini, former board, abalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once split board blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond, nail, rescue, house, sun, warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board?
I think
Should
he's
I
telling us
trust
to
either of
destroy the
them?
nail. It's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious he's telling us to destroy the nail, right? I can't be the only one. It's so wet and squishy down here. Well, now I have the ability to go back. Whoa. Now I can go to that one broken section, right? If I really wanted. Oh! Hi! Well, that's nice. That's the second time we've seen that. The nail looks more complete. Emily!
If it isn't my favorite director.
I'm your only director. Finding an in-network dentist might be tough in the astral plane. You know, with that attitude, it would be.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
I should get back out there.
The astral bleed won't stop.
Reach the canyon rim.
Don't be a stranger.
Rim job. Well, that explains how we gotta wait to get through. We did.
Weird entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau is in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
The former seems to say we don't want the nail.
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and
Should have
worse.
seen that coming. Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Wear everything. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Wear dogs, wear cats, wear otters, wear butterflies, wear everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you should know. Sincerely, John Lomain. It's nice that he just wrote a message to science. Dear science, are you there? It's me, Space Cadet. Science, why you gotta be so weird, science? Riddle me this, chat. If waves can only exist in a medium, what the heck? And light is both particle and wave. What medium does light travel in? Checkmate, atheists. Oh, cube. Oh, we saw something like that in the bathroom, though. Remember that weird bathroom? There was kind of a golden thing like that.
This in the astral plane?
Did I get that guy? Oh, secret. I've been listening to an audiobook about the physics. Particularly about fields. Field theory. It's been really good. I've really been enjoying it. Oh, you sons of biscuits. There we go. So I'll have an answer for you about that whole light being a particle and wave thing. What medium does it travel in? But it could just be that outer space itself, empty space itself, is a medium. Dang, I didn't mean to get so political. Oh, a control point. I guess would I be surprised?
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows.
Ronan.
If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, we don't like windows. 9 to 5. Ronan, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. They're making me choose. We choose right. I'm doing great. This DLC is taking a lot longer than we had initially anticipated, though. Oh wait, I needed that. Fuck. Oh hey, it came back. I'm fine. I wasn't scared. You were scared. That was silly, the way that you screamed. Like you were scared. Be on my team. That was a victory screech. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't scared. I was celebrating. Great job, team. Oh, I could have just shot out the ground from beneath him. That would have been very effective. Shoot. Well, next time I'll try to pay more attention. There's Cube. I don't know where Cube go, though. Where do I put Cube? I didn't see a door for Cube. I missed something? Down there, maybe? This one's longer, so I could see them putting a cube thing down there. Nope. I wonder if we just take it back. Seems kind of a hassle to travel with Cube the entire way back. Yeah, because right there, we just lost the cube. There's another cube. We're missing something. Ah. Cube. Ah, I did not even see those. Okay. Cube. That makes so much more sense than what I thought we had to do. Are we trying to get up there ultimately? That thing over there? That looks menacing. Oh, another control point. Can I make that? Yeah, we can make that, right? Yeah, we can make that. This is weird. This is very bizarre. I don't think we're going to be getting to Alan Wake today, y'all. I thought we were, but god dang. Astral Platform PE. Yeah, we're just not even on the map. Astral Mimics. Oh. This is getting very Annihilation. I don't know if you all can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me. And it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do not matter what you do not spec to it, please, I need you. Save Peggy. I don't want to end up here. I don't know where I've gone. I just really think that I nailed the delivery of that line. You know, I just think I really brought the sense of scaredness. Wrecked. Ow! Stop it! Ow! Ah! You really felt it? Thank you. Thank you. You know, it's not too late to nominate me for the Oscars. I'm just saying. It's not too late. Ah! Oscar, please. Another control point. Well, that would have been nice to use. I keep not using the environment. I should be using the environment. What? This is my favorite TV show. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, hit numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. Fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? Using the arrays I made, control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited.
You don't sound excited.
A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
That guy sounds good. Doesn't sound like he's having a crisis. Okay, so we did one side, and then this is leading us back to the other side. I had to choose right from left, and I chose the right side. Is this the left side? Oh, get wrecked. Please pick up the cube. We full on personal mods again? Jeez Louise. Guys, you gotta stop giving me personal mods I'm never gonna use. Look at all these personal mods. Why you would ever give me a level 3 personal mod is crazy. We're almost full of these weapon mods too. Ooh, what is that? See ya. Oh, he fell in the hole too. Ha ha ha. Whole time. Bonk. See ya. Ow! What the fuck, bro? Whoa. These puzzles are fun. Nothing too complicated, just pretty damn fun, you know what I mean? Where'd that other one go? Ah. Okay, I like that, you know, they're just adding a little bit here and there. It's really good. The game design is really, really good here. Like, Alan Wake 2 is going to be phenomenal. I already know it. And had Silent Hill 2 not just come out last year and absolutely blown my mind, Alan Wake could have been one of my favorite games. Alan Wake 2 and Silent Hill 2 are both peak. Cool, hello, good to see you. This DLC is taking forever, but I love it. Don't get me wrong. I thought we'd be in Alan Wake by now, but... Huh. What I wouldn't give for a third shot on my Pierce. Oh, you motherfucker. This is why it takes forever to reload. Come on. I suppose we can get closer. Oh, control point. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how Alan Wake 2 incorporates these entities from Control and kind of the cosmic horror of it all. Because that's one of the things I love so much about Silent Hill 2. And Silent Hill in general is the cosmic horror nature of not understanding the realm that you're in. Being incapable of understanding it to a certain degree. And all the disagreements about like, oh, is it purgatory? Is it some kind of punishment? See ya, nerd. Ah, they're back. Is that another control point? There's so many control points here. That has a note of finality to it. We gotta check for secrets. We've already found a bunch. No secrets up here? Sag. We can levitate a long time. What did I... You motherfuckers! Are you kidding me? That's right, bitches. Get riggedy wrecked. Ow! Stop it! Stop it, you! God, he spawned right in front of me. Okay, okay. Asshole. He spawned right on top of me. Okay. Just looking for secrets before we touch the thing, because we're gonna be doing more crazy stuff if we touch that thing. Ooh, that's a secret. Where do we find a box? Ah! Well, you know what? Sometimes it's just fun to float down to your death. Whee! All right, we need a box though. We need a yellow cube. Maybe this is after. Either the yellow cube is in this box, which it's not, or maybe this is something we have to do after we touch the glyph.
There's the etching.
Our recent confrontation and yelling was in error. We determined you may have both tools upgrades only because you are a favorite current director. But do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. Do not listen, speak to former. We're missing a slice. Oh, no. Ah, it's up there. We are nearly whole, fixed. Your trust synergy is appreciated. Your synergy is appreciated. Oh, God. Knock it off with the corporate speak. Can I land on the ball? Sick. I hope you like getting bald.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't obsessing over problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Yeah, Polaris wouldn't lead us astray. Polaris, where is a cube? We know we need a cube. There's a secret right here. Cube's over there. We'd have to be very careful bringing it over here, right? No, those aren't cubes. Those are boxes. There's got to be a cube. There's got to be a cube we didn't use. I don't think there are. We would have had to save one cube. We would have had to save a cube somehow. I think we're missing out on a secret. Knock it off. Little void man. Damn. Damn, what is the secret? I don't know where we get a special cube for that. They must be hiding one. There's gotta be something, right? It's crazy to me. Ah, we found it. Hell yes. I was gonna say there's a secret. Oh. Okay, that's it. That's the third one of those little guys we found. That was worth it. I thought we were going to get like an entire secret area. Oh. Oh. Research site Gamma. Research site Gamma. We did it. How many jukebox tokens do I have? I should have a lot, right? We don't have anything else to spend this on. How's everything
This is
going
my
here,
favorite director.
Emily?
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
I do. Oh, that's it.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
They've already confirmed they're making a Control 2. Oh, we gotta go to Research Site Gamma.
Don't be a
Oh,
stranger.
this is not Research Site Gamma. We gotta go back to Cave Bleed. And now with all of our powers combined. Although the collapse department did have some secrets that we weren't able to get. We're just talking like a box here, which would just be a mod.
Director.
I don't feel like that collectible's worth it. Even if there is an achievement for getting all those collectibles. Going all the way back there? Come on. You gotta get up there. Oh, hey, a guy. Dude, level 8 enemies. How do we get up to that? Be my friend. Just kidding. Okay. Up there to there to get over there. But how? How do we do that? All right, we can't get onto that. We can't get over there. Ow, my ankle. How do we get up there? Doesn't seem like there's a way right now. I can't levitate high enough. I can't jump on those rocks. Yeah, all that stuff up there is just inaccessible. All that stuff up there is inaccessible right now. If we go back to the beginning. Hell yeah. Oh. Just a secret. That's it, huh? I thought there would be a way through there. Maybe there's another path though. Now that we can destroy those crystals. There looked like there were a lot of paths in here that I have not discovered. Like down here. Still just secrets. I mean, I guess this is okay. It's giving us stuff. That's where we came from. That's where we just came from. That has another way to get over there. There's another way to get over there. That, I think what we just found here is a shortcut back. We did that. We're backtracking. Shoot. I'm gonna say this looks strangely familiar. Sup, bud? Oh my goodness. Wrecked. Wrecked. This game is amazing. You may think about playing Quantum Break as well since you're enjoying Control Remedy games. NW2 has DLC as well as some characters that are pretty directly relates to it. I heard of Quantum Break. I don't remember that game. Sir, you need to fucking chill, dude. Bonk. It was an Xbox exclusive on release a while back. Quantum Break. All right. Is there a way up the cave? You beat it in around 19 hours. You also play games really slow. I don't know why I added in the really slow. That seems offensive. You're so slow. How do we get all the way up there? Same actress who plays Jessie. All right, we can't float up there. How did I miss this research? Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they will happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through the sand, more sand with him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. It's rusted iron. Yum. I love iron. You played last year before the Alan Wake 2 DLC. Definitely worth it. So is it referenced in the Alan Wake 2 DLC? Really, really cool camera effects running through that. How? We're missing something. Also, what makes it so quantum? I'm a bit of an armchair expert on the physics. I do appreciate that Remedy has just said, you know what? All of our games, same place, same reality. It's about time travel. That doesn't sound very quantum. We don't know what time is on the quantum scale. Boo. There's no particle for time that we know of. I mean, we gotta get up there somehow, right? Oh, that's the completed nail. Oh, it's like a fitting for the pyramid. I am lost. This is the only tunnel. That's transit access. It's got to be something in that room. They don't have the rights currently because Microsoft owns it, so they have to be a little sneaky with references, similar to how Alex Casey in AW2 is actually Max Payne. It's got to be here somewhere. Cube. Which would imply we have to put the cube somewhere. I just don't see how I mean, we can't reach the cave system. There's still a bunch of question marks back by the entrance. So maybe that's where we have to go. We looked at the cave system. We couldn't find a way up. The caves are too high. Cave bleed is not really giving us anything either because that's also too high. And I'm falling. So let's go back to the crossroads and then we can teleport. It has an insanely good cast and it's like a TV show game. Very unique concept. What year did that come out? What year did Quantum Break come out? Yeah, we're not getting to Alan Wake today. 2016. You motherfucker. Are you kidding? It was right here the whole time. Oh, nope. That's the backside. Deep cavern. It was back here. Oh. Sick. I want to go see the chasm. The lead in the game is the same as one of the characters in AW2 as well. Tim Breaker, aka Time Breaker. The character of the door comes from that game. They've just been making the same game over and over again. That's not true. That's very reductive. What's going on over here? Found footage? Use an altered item to escape the chasm.
I can't see a thing.
No, we can't.
Maybe I should focus. Another TV.
That guy was level 15. This is my light source.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Oh, it has them mesmerized. I hear Ati. His name was Martin Hatch, played by the late Lance Reddick. No. R.I.P. Oh, cool. Oh, shit.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Oh, it mesmerizes him. Oh, I dropped the TV. Jeez, look at the shadow. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. You're mine now. Some theories, rumors are one of the antagonists in the game is going to be the same in Control 2. You're beating up my boy. Any secrets around here? Suggest playing Quantum Break before the Alan Wake 2 DLC. How does the Alan Wake 2 DLC work? Is it something that you can stumble into accidentally? I don't think I have the Alan Wake 2 DLC, so I don't even think that's going to be a problem. It occurs naturally in the playthrough. Come on, Remedy Games. Kind of like how the AWE DLC worked. I don't like that. But you can play it separately. That's how you did it, because you had already played through the game. Want to get it right. I just want to get it right. Final draft. Oh, hey, gentlemen. Ow, what the fucking hell, dude? Ow. New Game Plus, which adds to the story. They've got to stop. They've already done so much. Okay. This is just so bizarre. I should have never fallen down in this chasm. You're such a Remedy fanboy. I mean, I can see why. Holy shit. I mean, this game has been incredible. I'm so sorry, TV. I wish I had never thrown you. Oh, there's a face. I kind of like that these guys don't do anything when they're staring at the TV. We've got to be close to getting out of the chasm, right? He's getting stared at right by the TV. Pop. Yeah, why is Pierce just the best gun? Pierce is the best gun in the whole game. It's no contest. Pierce is so fun. You just love how they connect all their games as well as being such dynamic storytellers.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank you.
Get in there. VHS tape supplement. Background. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film Jork in it. Entity A-001 during Operation Swallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ahti, at which point they began filming. Ahti! Ahti is Entity A-001? Also, hello, Vic. Strutting that dumpy, petting them kitties. Where them kitties at? Where them kitties at? Look at that sunbeam shining on that baby girl. And see how brown her fur is. No, Coop, you are not being too much. I am enjoying learning so much more. There needs to be a map, though. There needs to be a map of which games you're supposed to play when. Conceal themselves in an area for going to Ahti, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when they reviewed the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken to altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act. As the creation of an altered material was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Yeah, you know. It seems like we wouldn't want to do that. You'll be lurky? Well, thank you so much for lurking. Item has proven impossible to fully contain when the proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to Jorkinet in the Jorkinet of the oldest house to prevent any future access. The VHS tape cassette. That's why it was singing like Ahti. Not to eject television and mesmerizing the people. The VHS plays footage of Entity A-001 cleaning a floor, and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during the entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. Why is my controller not working? There we go. Welcome back from the ads. We just learned that Ahti is a, he is, as we had thought, he is an entity. That's how we got down, so we don't want to go back there. Ahti is entity number 1. So this is like the government here in the 50s, 60s, discovers the old house. They go in, it's Crazy Town Banana Pants, and then there's fucking Ahti. Well, surely this is gonna break. Oh? What? I mean, we're up here. I don't understand. Also, wow, the game is really dying. Performance was really bad up there. Research site Gamma. Sick. Why is the game playing so poorly now? What's going on? It's playing so choppy. What's up, bitch? Ah! Okay, I guess we could have always gotten back to research site Gamma.
My life's been a strange one.
Or maybe not.
Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now. From Washington. Expect answers, which is why I'm making this. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Searched his entire life. And we find it 1 week after he's buried. She always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me. His bookworm son. The supposed research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Methinks there was some foul play about. This isn't how we got in, is it? It sure looks like it is. Okay, so there's got to be something else in this research site. Complete the ritual in the deep cavern. So from the ritual site, we now should have the ability to access the deep cavern. That would be it.
Hiss got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
She probably had a good reason. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh! I don't think that hurts that thing. Oh, sniper. I don't think that hurt the thing. It does seem to stun it. Research site Delta? Oh, that was a shortcut. Okay. Sick. Dude, my personal mods are full yet again. They're giving me way too many mods. And look at how crappy they all are. Get these out of here. I don't want level 3 mods. What do I look like? A baby? Do I look like a baby? Trauma ammo refund from taking melee damage exclusive to Pierce. Part of me just feels fundamentally against the idea of an item like that where it gives you something when you've been hit, because ideally we just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit. Just checking for the secrets in here. Whoa, cube. Control point. Hell yeah. That leads to the deep cavern, then there's nothing over there. Let me in then. Ooh, cool, I can call for backup.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Let's put him down!
Oh, hey, bud. Whoa.
Flanking maneuver.
Ow! Fucking sniper!
Box him in.
Ah! I saw that guy teleport. Get wrecked, Hiss. Okay, I think we got them all. Thanks, bud. You were so helpful. Was he? Was he helpful? Like, the most helpful. Okay, well, that's the way that it wants us to go. But let's check over here first. For the secret. That's why we have so many mods, because I'm finding all the secrets. If I just found fewer secrets. Whoa, I don't know how I feel about the gurgling though. Is it safe to be here? I don't know if it's safe to be around those. They haven't hurt me yet, but something about geysers and just decades of playing video games tells me stay away.
All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Whoa. So many growths. Oops. Oh, they come back over time. Shite. Shit. Do they then go away? Do the depressed pieces go away? I hope not. Stop grabbing onto it. What the shit, dude? There we go. Jeez Louise. Oh, the nail's done.
There.
The nail in our
This is
coffin.
mine. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end.
Holy shit. Oh, thank God.
Okay, the astral plane is collapsing. That's probably fine.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Unless the nail was evil. New mission, the pyramid. New mission, the secret up there. I don't think we can reach that. Damn. Oh well. Maybe in the next playthrough. I hope everyone's not dead. They're all dead, aren't they? That would be a terrible way to lose Emily. Oh shit. That is menacing as fuck, man.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I
What
thought
did
you
you
could
do?
tell me. I
So
completed the 4
accusatory.
rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane.
Simple. It is just a jewel.
Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan.
No, I'm the director.
tremors
No
are originating
plans.
from directly
Only
below us,
action.
but we don't know what.
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just.
I have to, Emily. I'm the director.
Hell yeah, throw
This
that weight around.
is on me.
Throw your weight around. Reach the bottom of the nail.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entering day plus 118. I have changed. Though it's hard to know how or why.
I've changed.
I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the id as I do so.
The
They
id?
hunt me. I don't blame them.
They hunt
They're
me.
just following the Pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric were my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I understand his devotion and his awe.
Simple, hello. Good to see you. Ah! Well, what now? We
Crystals are growing like
gotta
crazy.
keep going down.
It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
You can't stop me. I'm Superman.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Ah! I'm coming for you, whatever you are. This is crazy. Oh boy, that looks good, right? That's probably nothing. Huh? That's probably fine.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Oh, at least I get backup.
Nobody else
Let's
hears
do
the
this.
house. Their ears are too full of lies.
Oh, he went
We
crazy.
were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope do we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion?
Everybody's been asking me the same
I
question.
can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
I just got a series of texts from Katza, starting with the graph that are the Seattle seasons. The Seattle seasons. I know the text is too small, but one of them in the middle of autumn, the orange bar, says spiders. And then she asks, what does spiders mean, in all caps? And then she links a post on Reddit that is, no one could have prepared me for the spiders everywhere. And then another Reddit post that says, welcome to spider season. Yeah. Top comment. Yeah, why don't people realize between summer and fall is spiders? They're friendly spiders, though. I don't think the spiders have been that bad. Well, ask me again next spider season. Okay, what? 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 Ha! Is that Ash? No, it's Hayden.
Marshall?
Marshall, rather.
You're alive.
That's not Marshall. That's his.
You will no longer recognize us or yourself.
She said her
or
HRE
him,
was busted.
Or her or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
Yep.
Damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
So it's his corruption on the needle. Help me, Ranger! Uh-oh. Oh, she disappeared somewhere. As long as we kill the sniper. Where'd she go? Oh, damn, lady. Oh, that's the edge. Well, I guess I'm going down here. Oh, that did so much damage. Oh, fuck off. And then you spawn me in front of all these guys. I'm a little closer. My hero.
Whoa. Out of ammo.
Bro, chill out. Dude, that sniper though. Bro! That was cool. Oh, the id are on my side. Ow, motherfucker! Oh my god. Dude, she's spitting them out. What the fuck is happening, dude? I don't even know what is happening. Except this fucking sniper.
Sorry, I wasn't here.
Oh. The boss battles are weird.
Corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. We could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
I mean, Marshall ran off without telling us. Her death is on her hands. We are cleansed, liberated. Hallelujah. Is the board just the arm?
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
The board is just the arm. He said hallelujah. Yeah, they're talking from the Red Room. They're in the White Lodge right now. No, they're in the Black Lodge. They're not in the White Lodge. They're coming to us from the Black Lodge. Doppelganger. Oh. Huh?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean,
What good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
The Foundation. Who's the former? Who's the former? What does she mean we're on to them? What was that creature? So many things left unanswered.
I thought I know how to handle things now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves
Militarism.
our goals,
Choose
not the board's.
militarism.
Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
My way. Oh, I was gonna say, what's going on? Dang.
If it isn't my favorite director.
Keep saying
Now that
that.
this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Have fun.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
She's only 30 hours of training? She was pretty integral to the entire game up to this point. She's not trained enough? Pow! No friendly fire. The NSC power source is just him in there powering the entire oldest house. Wait, Northmore? Wait, Northmore's in the reactor? Northmore sarcophagus. So he's like one of those things in how did I miss a document? He's like one of those things in Warhammer. Complete all missions in the Foundation. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. That's a good description. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overtly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like a husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote down, the great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. A demonic phallus. What a great phrase. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. So the beings from the astral plane are known as the id, at least to Ash. And then you have the hiss. He became too powerful, out of control from objects of power. They had to put him in there. That's the hiss research. Reports. Director Trench is dead. You go back to the area in the oldest house, you can see him on the screens. Ooh, I got a lot of abilities, don't I? I should be able to buy ability points. I can seize multiple people. I can't seize anybody. Where is this guy? Where is this jabroni? Yeah, we are not going to be starting Alan Wake 1 today, unfortunately. Northmore is in the computer. It's so simple. He's in the computer. I don't know if we've ever gone up here. We've definitely not come up here. What the heck? Why is the floor wet? Those screens? I didn't even see any screens. There's 2 floors up. I found a secret. Let it be a level 2 mod. Personal mod. Northmore. Northmore. Northless. Northmore. It was like 2 floors up. So we went up there. Keep going up. You got it. I'm gonna find this son of a bitch. Go all the way up and then keep going. Y'all are giving me such great instructions today. Ah! What is the meaning of this? I'm the director.
NSC. Northmore Sarcophagus Container. The 2 previous directors both lost control while dealing with paranatural forces. I don't want to make that a rule.
The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Jorkinet's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Jorkinet from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Jorkinet through the use of turbine It's just steam. It's always steam. I've invented a new method of electricity. Is it steam? The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible to New York City's grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Jork and its power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Oh, Jesus. Internal movement detected. So he's just stuck there. He's literally chained up. I don't. Yeah, oh yeah, he big chilling. He seems like he's having fun. You said go up and then keep going up. I'm finding ways. Then look at that. There's a secret up here. Launch efficiency mod and threshold remnant. How come I can't watch the TV? Well. Ah! Ow! I had no idea there was anything up here. This is wild. And does this lead to the Blackrock Quarry? How? How did I not? I must have found this. I must have seen this. How did I not see this? I've been in here. So I must have come out here. That door was unlocked. But I just saw this and I just like jumped down. I didn't explore. That's on me then. It's hard to get to places until you get the ability to fly. Yeah, the ability to fly is pretty OP. Were there lots of different opportunities for me to be up here and I just completely blanked all of them out of my memory? There's a literal control point up here. How did I miss all of this? Did you explore a lot in the Panopticon? I did. I was all over the Panopticon because I was trying to find, what was it? There was an object that we had to find in the Panopticon that was very difficult to find. Oh, it was the traffic light. It was the traffic light AWE. That's Blackrock Quarry. Cool. Cool beans. Y'all, I think that's it for Control. Kind of the only downside of the DLC is when we beat the base game, we got such a great moment of finality, you know? Secrets? Hey, television. Wonkus. You're lucky I can't hurt you. You have the same hair as Emily Pope. Sign of a great game leaves you wanting more. Who said I wanted more? I do. I'm being so contrarian today. This was a great game. Highly recommend. Highly recommend this game. If you haven't played it, what will we do? Well, on Friday, we're going to start Alan Wake 1. I even had it downloaded. Alan Wake Remastered. You can't see that. It's right there. I don't know why I have it on. I don't know why I have it on the Epic library, but that's where I have both Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. And BioShock Infinite. You know what game is terrible? BioShock Remastered. They did a terrible job with this remaster. It makes me very sad. Makes me very sad. All right, friends. Thank you for hanging out. That's Control. They were the distributor for AW2. It's not even on Steam. No wonder that's how I have it then. Good deal for Epic. Where should we go? I know where we're going. I never get to raid. I never get to raid her. Will y'all join me? Alan Wake, more like Alan Woke. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here are your raid commands. Let's go hang out with Peachy. We never get to raid Peachy. Grab those raid commands. You know her. You love her. You should already be following her. But if not, this is your one chance to fix that mistake. Wow. Look at how embarrassing. It shows up. Why does it show up on my thing, but not for you? I don't know. It shows up on my teleprompter. Never. You do not need to apologize, please. You do not need to apologize. As someone who has gone through and canceled all of their subscriptions on Twitch, I understand. Oh, all right. We're going to start Alan Wake Friday. Alan Wake 1. Shelby's just jamming. What are we dropping into? She's absolutely bopping. Well, let's go hang out with our dear friend Shelby. And then we'll play Alan Woke, part of the left agenda. George Soros. Yeah. Oh no. You know what I forgot I had open? Really quick before we go. No, you're not going to see it.